Boys and girls, welcome back. It's been a while, but here we are again, naked around the house. As per usual, that's a pretty nice view over there in that direction. Nice little island. Am I gonna do something with that island? Probably not. Can even see a bit of swamp over yonder. That's a nice time of the day to do some gazing above the sea. Anyway, this chest should not be here. Bunch of stone here. That's nice. I ran out of stone at some point. Anyhow, I see I'm naked again, which means last time I died and I didn't retrieve my items. It's starting to be a little bit of a habit for me, which is not very healthy, because once again I don't remember what happened last time. Where did I die? Where are my clothes? What's happening? Hey Kwong. 777 776 778. I doubt it was here. I don't think that I died here. Probably I died in the Ashlands, right? I'm not seeing nothing here except a whole bunch of loot that I don't need. One of these days I'm just gonna pick all this stuff up and put it in the obliterator. Just not to waste things. There's all those children in Africa who don't have troll hides, you know? Hey Sinistral. So let's try and figure out where I lost my gear. First a quick little meal. There. That should do. Probably the Ashlands is where I lost it. Now where exactly in the Ashlands, I'm not sure. I'll try here first. It seems like the obvious choice. We'll see what that gets us. It was the Ashlands. Yeah, most likely probably wasn't the swamp. But where? And there's one of those big guys right there. There's so many. Oh, probably that one, right? It's probably that one right there. Ooh, I only have 15. There's 2 fallen Valkyries. This is insane. This is some crazy, crazy stuff. Yes, take all. What do you think? Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. This place is too dangerous. Yeah, everybody's shooting at me. Hopefully my portal will be fine there. I do remember I was having quite a difficult time last time doing something like gathering Grosstein and stuff like that. I do have some Grosstein and a whole bunch of other crap. So yeah, it's been a while. I'm not gonna go straight back into the... Oh, come on, why am I not be able to step above that? I'm not gonna go straight back into the action of the Ashlands. I'm just gonna take a breather this stream and do some more base building here and there. Do some more stuff, get them ready for the showcase video. And that should be good. Not a lot to do in the Ashlands anyway, unless I want to go get that special sword. I'm almost done with most of the action. I have an extra hammer as per usual. Put it in the hammer chest. And then I got some of these bombs and some of these bolts, which are a little bit... Those are like the best bolts. Let's get some less best bolts. Did you get the beta branch for test play for the upcoming update? Oh no, I didn't. I mean, that's just a beta testing for now, right? I saw the thing. I saw the update. I saw the patch notes. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Like people were talking about a new patch, new update, and I was like, they're just gonna fix the vertical fighting issue, but it's a lot bigger than that. They have like a lot of new stuff, new build pieces, new clothes, new armor, new weapons, new everything, which is pretty interesting. I would have liked to give those a go, but I'm not gonna switch to the public beta thing because I don't want to mess with the progression of this game. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. But I know I got to switch it to the thing and then switch it back, and I don't know if that's gonna affect the game in any way. I don't want to risk anything messing with all the progress that I've made around these various bases, you know. So I'll just wait a few more days until it becomes available on the public version, and we'll see what you got then. I saw there were a lot of wooden weapons, so I imagine those are pretty early game if they're made out of wood, so probably not something I would be using necessarily, but at this point in the game, but I want to see them nonetheless, and definitely want to see. As far as the new build pieces go, A, B, C. Oh, right. This is where I can see. Right, I want to go to here. As far as the new build pieces are concerned, I saw there was like a archery practice. That's pretty cool. You get like an archery thing. I think the wooden weapons are used for training skills and practice. They do like 0 damage. Oh, cool. That sounds interesting. So just like for practice. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Is this where I got my cultivator from? It sure is. As long as I'm here, let's do a little bit of farming on my mushrooms. So yeah, today I'll be working on some bases some more. Which ones, I'm not exactly sure. I didn't think this through. But whatever. We'll see. Maybe this one. Maybe a different one. Planting mushrooms is what I like to do. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. I went on holiday for a few days. And then I came back. Obviously, that's why I'm here. Kind of forgot what I was doing around here. But I'm sure I'll get right back into the flow of things. So, long as I'm here, let's check on my milkers over here. Am I milking divine? I sure am. And they're all full. Well, that's pretty nice. Last time I did this, they haven't been full up all the way, and I wasn't sure why, but for now they seem to work. Let's move them over here to the next one, which is pulsating with energy, it says. Well, we'll see about that. Alright, now there's so much work to do on these bases still. It's kind of overwhelming. So many little details here and there, like I haven't even finished this house. Maybe that's a good place to start. Finish the house and solve this whole situation here. That might be a good place to start. So yeah, let's do that. First things first, I gotta finish the crystal up there, so I'm gonna go bring in the crystal. Hey, Lucky Lauji. Hello, hello. Hello, Governor. So, this is the portal hub I made last time. Pretty nice. Not bad. Not bad. I wonder, looking at it now, if I were to add one of these things up there, what would that do? And then one down here. That would not be half bad. I can't believe I didn't think of it last time. I remember I said it looks sort of like it's got some Aladdin sort of vibes like this. Evening Kepra. And I said I decided that I like the Aladdin vibes, but let me just see if I were to add some extra borders to this thing. Would that look interesting? Like if I were to do something like that and that. Is that better? I don't know. It's something. Sure is something. I don't know if it's better though. Yeah. This is for another time, another place. For now, I'll just leave it like this. Nice depth. I don't know. I'll just leave them like this for now. We'll ponder on that another time. For now, let's do the thing I said I was gonna do. First of all, I only have 3 minutes of rest left. Let me check my sundial. What time is it up in here? It's just past the half-day mark. Put the wood back in the water, I say. Just put the wood in the water. Yeah, there you go. 6 of these to go. I don't reckon I can sleep right now. I don't need any of these basalt bombs. Wait, what did I put something away that I wasn't supposed to put away. What was it? It was my minion shard. And again, I forgot to leave the cultivator there. Alright, let's stop messing around. Prepare for the actual thingy. So, crystals. Only have 20 crystals. That's disappointing. I was hoping I would have more. Didn't I get a bunch of crystals? What did I use all the crystals for? Good God. I don't want to have to go get more crystals. Although it might not actually be that difficult to get more crystals. Any frost caves around here? I think I can just revisit an old frost cave to get more crystals, right? I'm not sure. Any horse. I'll just sleep. Think about it tomorrow. I have been following your hard mode series. I have reached the episode 30 at the moment. Wonderful content. Well, thank you, Lucky. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's a lot of content, that's for sure. Wanna see some peek at some spoilers ahead. There you go. Episode 30, that's about halfway. So let's see here. Put some of these crystals up on the walls. Not good, yeah, that's good. Will y'alls never cease? I guess not. My crystal, that's it for my crystal. I guess I could cover that up with something else maybe. Maybe get rid of that one and put something else on that side and on that side just to make things easier. In the meantime though, let me see about this thingy. Now I've been told it's best that this thing is as low to the ground as low as possible. I have a few thoughts. And why don't I have more lights around here? And I'll especially need a better storage system than this. All these chests are empty anyhow. Black marble, please. No black marble. I'll also need a big chest here. A big, not chest, a big portal here too. So that's gonna affect things. Let me see if I want to build a big portal there. I'm gonna want a big portal at basically every one of my bases so I can easily transport metal in between them. 30 Grosstein. 10 eyes. And what was it? Workbench. Okay. And I also want some black marble for some other stuff. No, not that. Oh, I just wasted a thing. That's because my backpack is supposed to be here. I got confused. I think I might need more shield generators over here. One won't be big enough to cover the entire thing. Let me check on a big portal. How would that fit? Would that fit up here? Maybe, maybe not. How about a stone cutter? I don't have a stone cutter anywhere around here. I built so much stone. Why is there no stone cutter? Not even here. Not down here. Nowhere. At least I caught some rabbits with my traps. Can't believe there's not a single stone cutter in this place. What kind of an irresponsible Viking am I? These are full once again. I'm all over the place. All over the place. Okay, let's focus. That's what the people came to see. So put this away, put that away, put that away. Make a stone cutter next. No wood. No iron. What's wrong with me? How do I not have a single piece of iron in this place? How have I done all of this? Where's my stone cutters? Grrr. I'm gonna get attacked soon. Stupid freaking thing. Okay, okay, it's fine. No need to panic. I'll go get some stone cutter materials. Ashlands. Yeah, sure, ashlands, but I had like 6 stone cutters here at some point. I don't know what I did with all that iron. I guess I used it for something. 2. Let's bring some wood. I recall when you build all this stuff, don't recall you removing any. Maybe they just got destroyed by whatever and they despawned after a while, who knows. Any event, I'll make a stone cutter right here, let's say. Should cover a good amount of the base. Let me see about the big stone portal. That is one of the main things I need to take into account. So this thing. I mean, it fits. It sort of pokes a little bit. Let me see if you can see the poke through the roof. Yes, you can see the poke. I don't want to see no poke. I do not want to see any poke, so instead of that, I have another thought. Let me just put this here for now so I can grab it easily. Hey buddy, hey Parashar. I'm thinking maybe, have you tried the new patch? Nope, nope, haven't tried the new patch yet. It's in the test. It's just a public test for now, and I don't want to mess with my progress or anything like that. I'm not sure that it would. I just don't really want to risk it, you know. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer until it's publicly available without having to switch to the beta thing, because I don't know if that messes with your progress or whatever. So I'm just not gonna risk it for now. Just wait a little bit longer. You know, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Right now, I'm just gonna try to lower the floor here a little bit. Which is not really working as I would have hoped. Come on, just do it. Okay, fine. Give it some temporary support. Though this sort of messes with all my other stuff. Pretty annoying. I just don't see why this corner is not the same as the other corner. This just is messing with me on a whole different level. This is getting too complicated. I will look for a different solution. It wasn't, but now they posted access code publicly. So what does this mean? Isn't it just a regular update? Shouldn't they just get it automatically? Wait, I have an idea. I think I know what to do here. I have a crazy thought. How about I just build a bunch of these things temporarily, and then I will make the portal, and then I will remove the things underneath, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That should be minimal complications. Come on, buddy boy. I think that's centered enough. It's not perfectly centered, but it'll have to do. Let's put all this stuff back. Try to maintain this design that I made for some reason like this. I would say that's pretty good. B6 for base 6. There we go. It's no longer poking through the roof, yeah? Yeah, no. And then one more thing. Down here, I think I can remove these and the portal should survive. If everything goes according to plan. Is it fine? Moment of truth. There she is. There she is. Okie dokes. Next. Hey JF. What was that? PTB public test build. You have to change that to that branch to access it. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I think I'm not sure. I think that probably not, but I think I did it before with what was it? The Ashlands, and it sort of messed with some of my save files or something like that. I don't really want to risk it. It's on the test server. It will be live in a month's time. A month? That's a lot. Ish. They should release the stable branch once they satisfied with the performance, bugs, balance, etc. I will have to wait either way. New PC has not arrived yet. Looks even better with that foot. I don't know about the foot, but bears in Black Forest, because trolls apparently don't kill. Oh right, bears. That's like the big one. We got bears, boys. That's nuts. I couldn't believe it as I was reading it. Have you guys seen the bears? I want to see the bears. Bears, that's crazy. I always said there should be bears. I think they've been watching the stream. Bears is bonkers. I want to see these bears. Let me just Google it. Pretty funny looking bears, huh? They look kind of cute. Scary too with that murderous face, but interesting. Yeah, they should have had bears a long time ago. I'm happy for the bears. I don't think you can make them pets. Well, you know, it's not. It's like real life. You can't tame a bear. What was I doing? It's fine. You don't have to tame every. It's only a few animals you could tame. That's sort of the charm of it. You can't just tame every animal under the sun. I thought for sure that we get polar bears in the deep north. Yeah, me too. I didn't expect this. I just thought this update was going to be just some technical stuff, some fighting thing adjustments. I didn't think it would be so big with new gear and new weapons and new armor and new build pieces and all that craziness. That's pretty cool. All right. Now here, what do we do here? I have thoughts. I have some thoughts here. Let's not go too crazy. What? Did you guys see that? What, are you kidding me? I guess this is not grounded. I guess it's not grounded if I build it there. What the hell? What the Viking hell? That is weird. It's literally in the ground. How can I not build there? Okay, there's these dogs outside. They're making a mess again. I think yeah, why can't I build there? Let me just go close the door. And I'm also gonna get some water. Excuse me just 1 second, please, folks. Right. Bear meat, new armor, and a new rug. I mean, this affects everything. If you have bear meat and bear hide and all that stuff, That's literally going to change everything. I mean, it could affect a whole ton of other recipes, you know what I mean? So what I want to do here is I want to dig a little well in the center to put the shield generator. But I do kind of want to make it a little bit symmetrical, so I know exactly sort of where to put it right in the middle. I don't want it poking through the floor, if I can help it. Not exactly symmetrical, is it? So I guess that's the size of it. There's a yawl around here. So I'm just sort of measuring a little bit here. I want to find the approximate middle and make a little hole there. But yeah, you see this leg is completely askew. Oh, actually I think that's supporting something else. No, that's this leg, which is also askew, I think. In any event, this is not exactly centered, but it'll do. So from there to there is this much. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. From there to there it's 1, 2, 3, 4. From here to here it's 1.5. So I guess I will want to make something like perhaps this big. Oh, but I'll need the little ones. Might not be clear what I'm trying to do here. To be honest, it's not exactly clear for me either, but I just want like a little pool here. Actually, I think I could have used... No, this is fine. Not that there. Just something like that. So this should be approximately in the middle of the thing there, yeah? Now I'm gonna dig this up. It's about as deep as she'll go. Bit of hoe action. I shouldn't have hoed. Okay. Now I want a little bit of proper well, if you know what I mean. Just a proper well like this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just fiddling, but I have a vision. Don't you worry, I have a vision. Maybe war polar bears in the deep north. Please are engaged. I mean, it would be nice if they had more types of bears, you know. Maybe that's why they introduced bears, because they have a whole plan with the different types of bears, you know. And that would be neat. This will be for the shield generator. So that it's as low as it can go. And I can also still reach to fuel the thing. At least that's the hope. Might be a bit too much work for this. Will you be able to reach the fuel hole? Yeah, there you go. I think so. That's the plan. Yeah, no... Oh wait, that's the shield generator. Let me just build the shield generator. I think that's what must have happened to my iron. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to reach the fuel hole. Sure cost me a bit of black marble for that little insignificant thing. I think I might be overcomplicating things. I just can't do it any other way, I suppose. I just gotta take my time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that even in the middle? I think it is. Well, well, well. I can reach it from here, that's nice. How far does it poke through the floor here? Just a bit, just enough that you know it's there. I think I could go a bit deeper still. Just so it doesn't poke through the floor, you know. Like maybe I'll just put this thing down by hand if I can. It's about as low as I can get her. Maybe some stairs on the outer. Yep. Something. It's looking a little bit raggedy on this side. So just as you come in through here, it's looking a little bit weird. I kind of want to toss some stone in there, see what that gets me. So I can still reach it. And get rid of that. Actually didn't even need the bits inside. The floor tiles underneath, I mean. Still got a bit of a weird shape there. this will pretty much do. Let me just see if I can clean this up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Still a little bit too tall here. Whatever, that's good enough. A little bit wider so you can feed it. I can feed it. I can still see it through the floor a little bit. But it's fine. Can barely see it. And it's nice that you can, I can sort of see that it is indeed centered. That's good to know. Bones, no bones anywhere. I'll go get some bones. Then I'm gonna do the storage system here. I'll have to redo it. Also need to collect the sap again. And see what else I can do for this base. If there's any other stuff that I need to get to over here in the Mistlands. For how many hours did you farm all the mats for this base? Looks impressive. You know, I did it for a while. I didn't really mine any of this black marble. I just went to these verger houses and destroyed them, which is something I kind of would have done anyway, because you need that to get extractors and stuff like that, so... Alright, how is this? How tall does this reach, I wonder? And what's happening here? And this is a bit inconvenient. Let me get a higher bird's eye view of this. Still pretty tall. But not bad. Let me see how far it reaches. Do I want another one? Or do I just want to leave it like that? It goes up to here. I guess I could put another one down here if I wanted to, like somewhere in here. I could have another one. Ah, man. No food. What's he shooting at? Look at all these rabbits. Some vergers around here maybe? Or was he just shooting at my traps? Not as much a walk in the park as I was hoping. Fighting in the dark. Well, the whole point of this was to stop Y'all attacks. And didn't even really use it. Put a little barrel close to the thing to store a few stacks of bones. It's not a bad idea. A little barrel, you say? And will do. Where's my barrel thingies? Barrel hoops. Where are the barrel hoops? No barrel hoops. The hell did I do with the barrel hoops? I'll just borrow a barrel from here for now. Maybe I should destroy 2 of them just for symmetry. It's so dark. I think once I'm done with the Mistlands, I'll go back to the swamp. I need to finish some stuff there. That's a little bit more obvious of what I need to do in the swamp. But let's just finish with this for now. Kind of having some issues with this right here. I don't know if I'm super pleased with the way it aligns. Let me just try to mess around with it a little bit more. So if I just go like that and like that, and then I go like this, the way it was before, and then some stairs in the middle. How does that work? That works fine. And I'll put some barrels. Right there. There we go. Have you narrowed down what you want to play once you're done with this playthrough? No, I'll figure something out. I'll try a new game and then maybe another one. Lots of stuff to play out there, but if you have any suggestions, feel free to leave them in the chat. I'll take it all into account. Let me see if I can make some more of these things. Though I'm not really sure that I want to. You know what? I don't know. I'm not doing that great on materials either. Shield core. Black core. And I don't know, it might ruin the look of it a little bit. How am I doing on cores? Dark cores. 2 more. I'm looking for something myself. Nothing quite hits like Valheim. No, definitely not. Nothing's gonna be as good as this, but you know, games are still fun. There's plenty of other stuff to mess around with. Probably won't do another survival game, because if I play survival games, I'll just want to play Valheim, but maybe something a bit different. Still like an open world or something like that. It's been so long, I forget where I put all these things. I don't have any more. Maybe I don't forget, I just don't have any more. Oh yeah, I do. And there you go. So shield core and regular core. Okay, and ceramic plates. Make 2 more shield cores. I'm gonna get more. Wait, what did I get? An extra? I got an extra shield core. Wow. Now that's where it really counts. You know, you make yourself 100 nails or like 20 nails and you get an extra nail. It's nothing. But you make yourself 1 shield core and you get another shield core. That's pretty good. Don't mind that. So 10 of these and 10 of these. Put my black marble away. Let's see about some more shield cores there. Ahoy banana, what's on your to-do list this time? Well, just another little base binge. This and that around the bases, just whatever comes to mind. I don't really have anything thought through very well, but if I keep moving, I'm gonna do something. So far, I just made this shield here for the base. I made its own little compartment right there. So this is so it's lower, you know. But then there's some more of these areas that the shield doesn't reach. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do a few more. Oh, and I should probably collect these as well. 10 each, that's nice. Medieval Dynasty, I enjoyed watching that. Yeah, that's actually on the short list. I was thinking about something like that. I feel like I might enjoy that game. And it's got the same medieval sort of vibe as Valheim, so it's history and stuff like that, which I enjoy, so that might be good. I'll need to get more bones. Always going the wrong way when I come here. So let's get a bunch more bones. All sorts. Slower pace than this though. That's fine, it'll give me time to take it all in. Do a little commentary. Apparently, Aska is quite fun too. Also, medieval survival theme. Aska. I don't know what it is. Just trying to figure out the acronym there. What is it? So that does what? It adds an extra layer of protection over there. Which is fine, I suppose. Not exactly my favorite thing. These stairs are still outside of the bubble. And let's just add one more over here somewhere. Maybe like right down here. I don't know. It's not exactly the most attractive thing in the world. I sort of gotta fix this. Oh, that's no good because it doesn't cover the whole area. I'll have to move it. Double clicking your spawner now. Aska is the name of the game actually. Oh, I thought it was... I thought it stood for something. Okay. I'll look into that. Tell you one thing I kind of want to do is extend all the way to there. And maybe even fill up this whole gap. Oh, this is the old chicken farm. I guess I should get rid of this. Nice view of the mountain up there. Alright, this is fine. What about the sides of these stairs? They look decent enough. Maybe I could add some more wood. I said I was going to do a storage system in here. That's a little bit nicer. If I were to add some wood to the sides of these steps, maybe that would make it look a little bit more organized. And what about like that too? Actually, for some reason, I can't seem to... This is weird. The hell was that? This is super annoying. The whole point of this place is that it's supposed to be easy to get around. Snap off another place that you placed temporarily. It's fine, just leave it. This gives it a bit more structure, I suppose. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there were some things that were damaged around here. God. Can't catch a break. At least this thing is working for now. Right, last time I switched to sword and shield, thinking that would make a difference. Still don't have a wisp or anything around here. Well, could have been worse. Could have been the one with the spawners. Alright, whatever. Where was I? Missed the Ashlands. Shield be shielding. Snap off another piece that you place temporarily. Helena. Okay, so where was I? Storage system real quick. This is pathetic. What about workbenches and junk? Before any of that, let me just... I have another shield generator here. I'll take that home. Let me see. I have a thought. Let me see if I have any ashwood here. Also, you'll have easier time in hard mode once the update drops. They're changing a few things with stamina drain when dodging and parrying. That's nice. What are they changing? Dodging and parrying, huh? Alright. Bones. I'll keep the bones. I was looking for some ashwood real quick. Ashwood. No. Ashwood. Yes. Okay, so I was thinking maybe I can make some of these decorative windows in the gaps that remain up there. Since I don't have any more crystal, rather than go get more crystal, which I really don't feel like doing, maybe I can just fill these up like that. Oh crap, there's another one. Where is he? And what did he kill? A rabbit. Maybe I should just leave these guys around here. Have them hunt rabbits for me. I still have bone mass, yep. Yeah, this shield barely stuns him for like a second. Not the best. Missed my chance there. This thing's still holding on. Look at this bizarre intersection of two bubbles. That is a weird shape. You don't generally see that shape in a force field. Perfect parry, use no stamina, and perfect dodge gains a little back. Ooh, cool. That sounds pretty good. But is there such a thing as a perfect parry? Aren't all parries perfect? Like, could you parry and actually parry, you know, like it does the thing it's supposed to do when you parry, but then it's not perfect? Like, aren't all parries perfect, or are there different degrees of parries, you know what I mean? Because I remember reading that and having the same thought. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Perfect is when the enemy gets staggered. If you don't have enough parry armor, it's not perfect, but it's better than regular blocking. Oh, so basically if you succeed, then it's perfect, because I guess sometimes you manage to parry, but you also get knocked back, you know, you also get stunned. There's that time where like you both get stunned at the same time. Sorry about that. I guess that's the one when it's not perfect. I think I understand. I didn't leave the bones there. Tomorrow I'll get back there and make a storage system. And then after that, I'll move on to the swamp. My lights are out. I'll refuel my lights. Basically, if it works, the enemy instantly gets staggered. Yep. You know, I thought that's what parrying was. I just the perfect thing was throwing me off. How interesting. I'm on the test version playing around with the bears. They do eat blueberries, but no taming indication appears. Further testing is required. Oh, you got a lot of testing to do there, Zerger. Who knows what you get to work on that bear farm. Do they have like a special place where they spawn, like a I don't know, a bear area? They do eat blueberries though, huh? So you toss some blueberries and they eat them, and that's just, it seems rude. That's your blueberry. They should leave those alone. Don't even have the decency to tame. Maybe Zerger farm hype. Alright, I said I was gonna do a storage area over there. Let's get to work on that. Doesn't need to be too crazy, just a few chests, maybe iron ones actually. Just save on space. But I will all of this has got to go. This is ugly. Maybe I can just put them over here in the corner just for symmetry's sake, and then I have the rest of this side of the house to myself. And I just have no, I don't think so. That's gonna look weird in the corner. I think I'm just gonna let me do a little bit of this. Oh, but I will need more iron. And fine wood. Or just a bug, which would make me sad. A stud muffin. Yeah, hopefully not a bug. If that's on purpose, that's interesting though. It's sort of like a... It's just like a little Easter egg. I mean, it makes sense that bears would eat berries. I'm thinking about it now, it kind of sounds like the whole reason they're called bears is because it sounds like berries, you know, like berry eater, a bear, you know what I mean? Hey, peaceful minimalist, you sound sick in a bad way, like having a cold. I do have a cold. It's very perceptive of you. Nice of you to mention in a bad way. Like not sick, like a rapper or something, you know. Well, nah, I guess that lines up well enough. I think that should probably be good enough for a storage area. 3 chests like this should be all that a Viking needs. And then I'll put one of these puppies right here. Or better yet... there you go. There you go. Maybe, just maybe try to get them a little bit more aligned. Like perhaps like that. Like that. And like that. Good enough. Bears eating berries. Does sound realistic. Yeah, I know, kind of like an ant-eater would be called an anti. Obviously also in a good way. Ah, well, thank you. Maybe, you know, you just sound sick in both ways. Yeah, just wait till you hear me rap. That's gonna be sick. If you can feed the bear berries, at least those instead of you, that might be a win. Oh, it eats those instead of you. Yeah, that's a good point. You can just toss the berries and run. That could be something. You know what I might also do over here if I want to be tricky? Maybe add a workbench on top of the thing. Huh? What you guys think about that? Bet you didn't think that would cross my mind. No wood. Yeah, toss the berry and run, huh? Just distract the bear. Do they only eat blueberries or raspberries too? The big question is, does it eat the honey? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I mean, bears are kind of famous for that, aren't they? And what can you do with its hide, I wonder? There's gotta be all sorts of uses for bear hide. People have been using that stuff forever. You seen that movie, The Revenant? That's, I don't know if that guy was hunting bears or beavers or whatever, but still. I'll pretend like it's relevant to the conversation. Okay, so how about some of that? How does that look on the outside? Actually not bad. And what if I put a workbench on top of this? I can still use it. I have some nice storage down here. And I can still use the workbench. Might be a bit much. I think it is a bit much. I'd rather have the window out there to look through. Now let's clean all of these up. See if that storage actually is enough. I mean, it should be, because I don't really need a lot of stuff here. I barely need anything here. Let's see if I can organize it. So stones in that chest, metals in this one, wood in this one, and along with the metals I'll put everything else, like this garbage. Those should be sufficient. Get rid of this ugly chest situation here. Shortage. The big question is, do they hibernate in winter? In that case, I want seasons. Seasons would be pretty cool, huh? That would change everything. Like you probably couldn't even go to the deep north during the winter or the ashlands during the summer. And that would be a nice dynamic. Let's do a similar thing on this side. Where's my build piece? Right there. There we go. Not bad. And then on this side, I'll just put the workbench right there. And that's about all one needs. Of course, there's other areas in this whole base, like over here where I forgot to move these things. Extracted quite a bit more. That's not bad. Let's move these along. I would like seasons. The meadows would look so pretty in the autumn. Yeah, I guess they would have to change all the colors and have to add like a little LUT on all the biomes. Vanilla is weird after playing with seasons. Oh, they do have seasons. Seasonality mod, huh? Wait, something made a noise. I think my messenger is on. Wait, what was I doing here? Just give me a second. There we go. I'm very popular. What are you gonna do? So what was I doing here? Toss those. Okay, one more thing. I'm probably gonna have chests everywhere. Also, a lot of stuff to take into account here. I guess I'll do some of the wood. Take some of the wood and do some of the stuff around here. Like that. Know what I'm saying? What do you mean missing requirement? My workbench coverage could be better. Could be better. Could I possibly trouble you to put the workbench down there? Or maybe a few of them? There's my stone cutter right here. God. Would it be at all possible to sneak a workbench in here? And that's something we could do. Oh, that was pretty good. There you go. Maybe I can even get a stone cutter down here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. What if I try to get the stone cutter in place of the workbench? Might that work? Alright, just quit it. It's too much. Just leave the workbench there. It's fine. You don't need to have coverage everywhere. Who cares? I care, but not that much. Well, pretty much, but I can live with it. Somewhat. Not that well, but I'll figure it out. Ooh, sounds nice. I've never played it. Too many games, too little time. Was that? What if your favorite Valheim boss? Vanilla is weird. Peaceful minimalist in DST. There's a bear boss that hibernates in winter spring. It also comes after you've... must be a pretty fun mechanic. What game is that? DST. I don't know what that is either. I don't know many games, it seems. I got to try that Aska that Zerger was talking about, see what that's like. The Valheim series is coming to a close. Oh, don't starve. Yeah, I tried that for a little bit. I guess I'm putting wood planks, wood beams all over the place. I guess that's what I'm doing. happening here? And what's with all the mist in this area? Oh my god. I guess I'm doing this. I guess I'm doing it all the way. I've already started. Might as well finish it now. This is a little bit awkward, isn't it? There we go. I was bound to run out of wood eventually. I'm doing all of this. Let's see here. Relatable DST can be a little daunting at the beginning too. I was fine. I don't know, it just didn't really catch on for me. The Great Wooden Beaming of 94. Yes. Yes, this will go down in the annals. I wonder whether these devs have got the message about upgradable mist torches. Well, that doesn't seem to be on the new update. But a lot of other stuff sure is. Is that enough room? No. Is that enough room? No. Okay, I'll toss 5 wood. Is that enough? Oh, that's perfect. What is your favorite boss design? Mine is Fader. He looks so cool. Boss design. Let's see. Oh, they're all pretty cool. The second one, the Elder guy, is pretty interesting, pretty funky looking. Tall, lanky tree sort of thing. They're all got their thing. Bone Mass is pretty gross and crazy and weird and stupid, you know. They all got their interesting sort of thing. Then the mountain one, pretty nice too. That one's like the cutest one, I think, because it kind of looks like a doggo. You don't really want to kill it, but it's pretty strong. You gotta. All of them. The design in this game is pretty good. Also, for like the limited sort of graphics that they're working with, it's not bad. Yeah, I didn't get it at first either, but revisiting it later with a different mindset, and now I'm like 250 hours in. Okay, oh, there's basically an evil ent. Yeah. Played the original for like an hour back in the days, but never gone it. Yeah, me too. That's kind of what I did. I played the original for like an hour. That was before I started streaming Valheim. I remember I even filmed myself playing it in that time, thinking maybe I'm gonna post it or whatever at some point. But I never got into it, and I never did. Okay. Might give it another try in September after moving. Yeah, maybe I'll give it another try too. So you're moving in September there, huh? Not long to go. Alright, so what was I doing? I was doing the Great beaming of 94 or whatever, the great woodening. So let's finish that. I guess I gotta do that at some point. Might as well be now. And after that, I'll go to the swamp and finish up there. And after that, most of my bases are kind of finished-ish. At least the very broad strokes are kind of finished. The ones that aren't very much are like the mountains, maybe. The main attraction from the mountain is the road, of course. But look at this. This is sort of weird looking, huh? Is there anything I can do here so that doesn't look so weird? Maybe I can add some of these perhaps like that. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do here. But first, wood. Wood first. It's my motto. And the wolf pit. I mean, the wolf pit's fine. It's nothing to write home about. It's just a hole in the ground. Literally. I'm not putting anything to the sides here. That's not necessary. This will do. Oh, over here is one more spot where I need some of these things right here. Round it out a little bit over the rough edges. I would love some more lights though. Core wood log down there. Wait, did I get the core wood log or where did I get? That was weird. I destroyed something. Not for everybody because you'll die a lot, but you can customize, reduce a lot of death penalties if you think it's too unforgiving. Oh really, it's that hard? I didn't really get that impression. You know, these games, you really gotta give them a good try if you're gonna experience the full benefit of them, you know. I guess I just didn't do that with Don't Starve. But I do remember starving a few times, so I guess that's something. I gotta draw a border on these doors. These doors are looking a little bit unfinished. Also, this tower is outside of the protected area. I don't know. To be honest, when filming this from above for the showcase, I might just let the shields die. I don't know how that's gonna impact the thing. Right, I think that's pretty good. There's probably, you could just keep going on and on and on forever, but I gotta stop at some point, and I think this is the point at which I stop for now. Right, it's looking decent enough. Everything out to get you and default settings. You will get deleted if everybody is dead and you don't revive in like 2 minutes. And that's what is unforgivable. Okay. Unforgiving. So your world will get deleted if everybody is dead and you don't revive in like 2 minutes. Oof. Seems a bit much. Why do you gotta be like that? Just chill out. Don't starve. Okay, I'm just now realizing, do I only have 4 roots? No, I have 5. I was just thinking through my roots, and I remember having 5, but I could only envision 4 of them. No, I figured out what the last one was. Now here, like here, I don't know what to do about here. This looks like crap, and I can't dig any more that way. If I fill up this gap, it'll touch the house. I could fill it up to here, I suppose. That wouldn't be too bad. Grow vines. Yeah, I don't know how that would fix it. It's just the terrain looks so weird here, you know? Maybe what I should do is just sort of muss it up a little bit so it doesn't look so... Because either it looks straight, either it looks wild. It looks none of them right now, you know? So maybe I'll just add some ground and make it look a little bit more random. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like something like that. And now I get out my trusty hoe and do a little bit of this sort of thing, you know? You know, so something like this. I think that's better than it was before. And actually this whole section underneath the roots and everything, I think all of this is going to be getting changed back to the original grass. See, that's why you gotta have something planted, otherwise you'll get erosion. Yeah, right. So the rest of all of this is just gonna be grass and junk, and this should really tie the whole area together, I hope. And then if there's some special areas that I want to punctuate, I can just use a stone path on those. I wish you had a more advanced hoe, you know? I mean, yeah, hoe and cultivator too, I suppose. A more advanced cultivator that allows you to extend the radius of the hoe, you know? That seems like a natural extension. Something that they could do pretty easily. Later on in the game, when you get some more advanced metal, you can make a better hoe. It's gonna take a while. Let me get some help. Any tutorials on the Surtling farm geyser? Not really. I sort of briefly mentioned it in my videos in my video on portal hubs. Just dig a hole in the ground, and then I just built some stairs around that hole. You know, just dig until the geyser reaches water, so that when they spawn directly in water. And then in this particular playthrough, I just made like a little rounded set of stairs around that area, you know? See, this is where things get tricky. Could I possibly use this? No, it needs a roof. I figured maybe if it's underneath the roof, the roots, that would count as a roof, but I do have others. Like each and every one of these houses can have like maybe a different workbench in it. I also have a black forge there, and that's good to know. I really like the rounded stairs. I got a seed where I found a geyser on the edge of a black forest with a grey dwarf spawner near, so I made my base because the middle and have infinite of these two resources. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. If you can get the two of them in one, and you know, right on the edge with the black forest, sounds pretty nice. There's not a lot of what I could say in the tutorial. Just, you know, snap the stairs in the corner and spin once. That's basically it, and do that over and over again. That's all you gotta do. But those geysers, nice as it is to have it next to a grey dwarf spawner, I think you probably need a few more of those next to each other, ideally. In my previous playthrough, I had like a dozen or so on the same island. It was pretty crazy, even more than that, if any of you remember. That was like the craziest swamp island I've ever seen, and it also had like 20 crypts. Pretty nuts. Okay, all of this can't be cultivated. This can't be cultivated. This can't be cultivated. This can, though. Here we go, last little portion. I'm getting all of this video ready. Looks much better with the grass. You need some stone paths between buildings exits. Yeah. Yep, that might be pretty good. I'll look into that after I'm done with this last little bit here. And I'm finished. Yep. What's this? And then this staircase shouldn't be here. More random black marble all over the place. Ooh, this roof fell down. I remember I took the tar from here, and I don't know where. I thought it was just, I mean, I don't know what I thought. It was clear that it fell from the roof. And then all this floor needs fixing too. Anything else need fixing here? if anyone interested in looking, it's this. It's the Seed Olympus Quartz 2020 2000. I love your vids and tutorial. Great content. Thank you, Adrian. Let's see about some paths in between buildings. Like, well, this would be one of them. And what do I do with the stone cutter now? God, what did I do with that stone cutter? I think I just disassembled it. I don't know if this really makes sense, but I think that's fine. I over cultivated here. How come when I put like 10 or more of those wisp torches, my game just starts lagging? Any performance config you could suggest for us? I don't know. I don't really know about that. Just, you know, try the lowest quality you can go and see if that works. If that doesn't work, then there's not much you can do. Just you know, short of getting a better computer. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed and I'll be back in a second. Just give me 1 second. Isn't hardware related. Got a 4070 Super Ryzen CPU with 64 RAM. It should work then. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I mean, that's close to what I got. Just putting wisp torches or a lot of fireplaces makes my FPS drop for some reason. Nano bear taming happening on this day. Sad zerg noises. Zerg, 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 zerg. Couldn't do it. Bears are untamable there. Seem to have picked up another wisp torch along the way. Plenty of sap too. Some of this stuff. Some of that stuff. Oh, and the tar. I actually needed the tar for the thing. So I gotta build the thing back. Instances are the main thing that causes lag. I've never had an issue with wisp torches though. Yeah, me neither. Got a few QQL mods. Yeah, mods sort of mess with the game a little bit. When I try, I didn't really want to use mods for that reason. I mean, I got a ton of wisp torches around here and it's not been an issue. The main thing is regular torches. I think those can drop the frame rate because there's a lot of shadows and stuff, you know, but I haven't reached that point either. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the Mistlands. Let's move on to the swamp, where there's some definite things that I gotta finish. What is that big blue shield around your base? That's a thing you get in the Ashlands if you haven't reached it. You'll see. Forgot again. I hate cultivators. Any noobs for entering the mist? For not getting disoriented? Well, you know, just keep an eye on the map. Try to stick to land that's as flat as possible, but when you can't, you just gotta jump across these things and keep an eye on the map and your cardinal points and make some of that jumping mead. That'll come in very useful, and also some ratatosk. You should fly right through. Fly right over these mountains. When I got there, the boat there, just insane serpent insta-killed me. Yeah, those serpents are rough, and there's a lot of them too. Alright, let's move on into the swamp. Which one is the swamp? That will be the swampy one over here. Okay, so this is what I've been working on last time. I'll need a stone there and stone cutter too. I didn't get more stone. I thought I grabbed more stone here. These chests are a pretty annoying placement here. I think I had more down here. Nope, there certainly is a lot of stuff there though. This thing I put up as an experiment. It seems like it took damage, but just barely. I'll need to make some stairs here too. And a little platform here heading into that section. This I don't think is supposed to be there, but I don't have a stone cutter again. Once again, this doesn't seem to be spawning. Why the hell not? If I want a big portal here, that's not likely to happen inside the cabin here. Oh boy, so many complications. She's hot on my tail. I can't be bothered with that for now. Didn't kill the queen yet, couldn't find it. I already have all the Mistlands gear and I'm already missing with magic. Well, if you didn't get the queen, then you don't have the right type of boat. Right? You're gonna need that boat. The stairs is what I needed here. And previously I left off on these fences here, which aren't my favorite. Will also consume a lot of iron. Maybe I could just do Grosstein there if I had it instead of iron. I'm gonna organize this place a little bit nicer. Just too many things. I could probably do with some bigger chests here too. I only have 2 chests. Ah, boy, so annoying. So annoying. No, walking from the next biome to the Ashlands, I can stroll over to the Mistlands from my Agua spawn. No, you gotta cross the sea. The sea's on fire near the Ashlands. You need a special boat. And you only get that from the Queen. Okay. A little bit more organized. Let's get some light. Alright, now I said I was going to try Grosstein instead of iron there. Just thought of it, casually stumbling into the Ashlands. Right now I just discovered you are actually top up. Your voice really seemed familiar, but I couldn't tell where from. Yeah, that's me. I didn't mention it in a video. I also have an English version of that channel, which I also mentioned. Feel free to check that out. What's happening here? So I think I'm gonna abandon this iron idea. Although I'll leave it up at the corner here for the time being, because this was a bit tricky to snap. No. Well, let me see if I can... I need some railings around here, so let's see how this works. I'll get back to the corner. Now let me just do the rest of them. Another corner there. Maybe I'll leave the iron on the corners. Might not have enough Grosstein for the rest though. I'm thinking something like this. I reckon this will do. I'll get back to these rounded bits in a second. The good part is I still seem to have plenty of Grosstein for now. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of that though. I think that will just stay the way it is. Getting a little bit complicated. It seems they reduced the defense bonus of the bone mass power. Oh yeah, I sort of remember reading about that. That doesn't sound great. I was hoping maybe I misread, but I guess I didn't. And I guess the bone mass was a bit overpowered. Where'd that one go? I don't know, I snapped a phantom Grosstein somewhere. So it's getting dark. Let's just finish this section. Okay, so I can go through here. How's this looking from the outside? Fine-ish, I suppose. I would like to do some more decorating with it though. Gotta sleep first. Darken them swamps, yeah. And I'm running out of Grosstein. Yes, but added a few other useful stats. I gotta catch up on all of those. Also 300 plus carry weight on Mother too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just read these once and there were so many of them I didn't even have time to process everything. I remember reading that. 300 extra carry weight on Mother. That's weird. I don't know that I understand that bit. Like, why would I do that? Yagluth has 25% farm skill. What on earth? Farm skill from Yagluth? That's complicating things a little bit. I'm not sure I'm such a big fan of all these different combinations of things. I mean, the special skills were cool because they were kind of simple, easy to follow along. This gave you extra power, that gives you extra tree chopping, all this different stuff. Now it's all getting, you get this, plus a bit of that, plus 10% of that, and minus 5% on that. It's getting a bit much. Mother is now the power to use when lugging around metals and such. Oh, I guess you could also use it for that. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess when you lug around metals, you're usually sailing, so I just didn't see how you would use those together, you know, because I get it, you might need it separately, but I was thinking if there was a way of using, like, if you're on a boat and you need the wind ability, you don't really need to have any extra carry capacity, you know, do you? But I guess it's, you know, use them separately, I suppose. think I'm gonna run out of this stuff soon. And I might need to go get more, which I'm not looking forward to. I think that's as far as I'm taking it though. I still have a bit. Thankfully these pieces are as cheap as it gets. Get another phantom Grosstein snapped right there. Yagluth makes some sense if you consider that Fuelings are the only creature besides you that farms. But it's funny seeing together with 10% damage and 50% lightning resistance. Yeah, it's a whole mess of things. That is a good way to put it too. I didn't consider that those are the only other guys that farm. I guess that's got a nice ring to it when you put it like that. Okay, and that was it for my Grosstein. I do want more though, so I guess it's time to go get more. Unfortunately, am I sure I don't have any more around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Also, maybe Yogg could use some of that, his bones, for bone meal. Maybe they want us to use more of these two powers. Yeah, I assume they try to balance everything out, because bone mass was being used pretty much all the time from the moment you get it to the end of the game. Eichter 60% reduced stamina usage for running, jumping, and swimming. And Elder with 60% chopping and mining damage increase. 30% health regeneration increase is also nice. Also, Elder now gives you mining damage too. Oh, that's nice. I gotta really look into these things. I mean, obviously a giant skeleton king is a master of farming, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. You gotta farm those bones. Kaizen has a good update vid. Mother is now the part used when lugging around. Yeah, that's a lot of new stuff. A lot of changes. I'm not sure how I mean, you always want new updates and stuff, but now I'm getting a little bit too many changes. Can't keep up. Everything's changed. Compost piles love bone meal. Plants love compost. You can see it work. Let's get some Ashlands grade food. Let me just see if I had any more quick Grosstein in here. If not, I'll go over to the to my main base in the Ashlands, see what we got there. I remember I made some Grosstein piles around here. Oh, great. It's looking right at me. Oh my god. What on earth? One shot? What? How's that possible? I mean, I guess I didn't time the roll right, but still. What on earth was that about? I had the two best health foods in the game. What? Bad armor? Oh, the best armor there is. I don't get it. Did they... Well, the changes didn't go into effect yet, right? What happened there? I'll wait a bit before going to the Ashland. It shouldn't be that. I could swallow one hit from the thing. Was I not wearing my armor or something? I don't know. Look, like right there he hit me and I was fine. Why did... And I wasn't even wearing anything. I keep mistiming my dodges though. See? Like he barely does any damage. Why did he kill me instantly with one hit last time? I don't get it. Or she, I suppose. Oh, he didn't even hit the warrior, come on. I didn't mean to take a health mead earlier. I was just looking for the stamina. But I goofed. You know, I could use some health mead right now. See if I can get rid of this guy in the meantime. A bit annoying. Constantly following me. How'd I miss that? Yeah, there's some more Grosstein piles over there. I can see them. Also barley flour for some reason, Jeff. Even thistles. That looks ridiculous. Compost pile loves bone meal. What are you guys talking about? Thistles, although it looks ridiculous. Are you talking about... Yeah, that's another thing, right? You can add new stuff to the item stands. I remember seeing a list about that. Like cores and such. Those sort of things. Thistle too? Is that what you guys are talking about? Maybe did more damage because you hit something? I don't know. I thought those were going to be puff shrooms. Another Grosstein pile here. Oh, this guy can help me get some more Grosstein. If I'm clever about it, let's see. Let's try right here. Oh, that's something. Oh, so many of these guys. I really drew the wrong kind of attention here. Nice combo at least. Let's finish this guy too. Oh, he doesn't care? Alright, forget you then. This stone is quite annoying to climb here. There's a lot of Grosstein in it too, I kind of want it. Maybe, I mean, the wall will always be possible to put it on a table. The challenge is now you're able to put tankards on item stands, but hasn't that always been the case? Yeah, that's what I thought too. That biome is just insane. I don't know if I can ever beat it. Well, if you want to just keep grinding, get the best gear you got. This is also hard mode, so it's harder. I'm sure you can do it. So many bombs at the same time. Ah, that's nothing. Usually worse. That area is sort of pacified a little bit. Gather up all this Grosstein. Yeah, it's not even 50. So many fallen Valkyries, not a single trophy. Oh, those are all charred skulls. I didn't know you can pick those up there. Thought I was picking up Grosstein. These guys are the most annoying in the Ashlands, is these charred warriors. Their attack is so tricky. And in hard mode is just insane damage. Like I'm kind of one hit away right now. Have to head out. Sorry, catch you next time. Take care. Chat well. Get soon. Banana. Get well soon. Thank you. I think the cold is on its way out. Shouldn't last much longer. That's where all the charred skulls, man. There's a lot of skulls. Strangely enough, this area is becoming more peaceful, it seems. Normally, the more you kill, it doesn't really matter how many you kill in the Ashlands. They still come after you, but for now, things are looking promising. In this area, at least. So many feathers. Can you put these feathers on the wall? Those look like they might be interesting looking. You keeping your ash piggies fed? Not really. I will go check on the ash piggies now, though. That you mention it. Haven't been there in a while. Let's see. I guess I'll give them 20 of the... Actually, no. The best thing I could give them was probably vine berries, because I do have a farm on those. So these are renewable at home. I actually dreamt about this orchard here, or what do you call it? Vineyard. I was thinking maybe I was right the first time and I should make another wall in the middle to have extra room for more berries. Why am I unable to pick these things up? That's weird. Normally you can't, but they added the option for celestial feathers in the upcoming update. Celestial feathers. What might that be, I wonder? How's my swine doing? I'm also gonna need to do a lot of stuff here too. This place is not done either. Are you guys okay? You guys turning around the right direction? You didn't get messed up now, did you? Okay, go on and point the right way, pretty please. Happy. Happy. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they're happy. What about some Grosstein around here? No, no, no. No, not a lot of Grosstein to be had either, unfortunately. All that food might just go to waste if I don't hang around here, but I don't really want to hang around here for now. Valkyrie feathers, you bought them as me, put them on stands. No, yeah, I know, but... So you are going to be able to put on mine item stands with the update. That's sort of what I was wondering. Fuel the fire. Oh boy, the fire wasn't fueled. I'm not the sharpest I've been. Alright, so this base is gonna need an update too. Gotta look after your pets. Oh, I got so many pets. I have pigs in my first base in the meadows. I haven't visited those guys in years. I don't even know what... I forget their faces. I don't know what they look like. How many of them I have. Not to mention my poor wolves. I haven't visited my wolves in forever. I could at least... Well, first feed the fires here. This place is kind of gloomy. It's supposed to be nice and cozy. I could maybe at least give my puppers a bit of food. Like maybe some of this. Hey guys, what you got there? Leather scraps. I guess that was from when I stirred the cauldron. Sorry about that. Thor up in the sky there. More like Santa Claus. Hey, look at him. Looks like he's Santa Claus on a sleigh. By now those boars probably threw a coup and are running your farm. I mean, they're all alone. They're welcome to it. Alright, sleep. Animal farm type of deal. Yeah. So I'm gonna finish the railings in the swamp. And then I also got to do an extra little area for the factory in between the trees and another little set of staircase leading down to it. And then the farm base will also be mostly done. After that, maybe I'll visit the plains for a second just to see what's happening there, because I know I did a lot of work on that and that should be relatively finished too, but there's still some stuff I'm sure that I gotta check on. I shouldn't have come here. I don't know that I have enough Grosstein to finish the job though. I didn't even take it with me. Silly boy. Take all of that Grosstein. Can I even make it to the swamp? There's a bit more here. Why is this the only one that's fed, I wonder? What was I thinking? I had some piggies escape walking around, not quite Animal Farm, but I pet them when I'm there. Well, they should be fine in the meadows, but other biomes they can get killed pretty easily. Alright, so here we go with this thing. So dark here. And I think I will bring him down like that to finish it off. Now that looks pretty decent. Now here I want to sort of close this area in. All this area in between the trees. I want to close it up. Oh, I was wasting stone there. Now, when I say I want to close this up, what do I mean exactly? Am I going to do stone walls, or... I think stone walls is the way to go. Most of this place is stone. I think the corners are weird. If you would build a Grosstein beam on the stone as well, or maybe not. The question is when to stop. Speaking of pests, do we have peg stones already? Nah. Haven't found it. Once I get the logs, the wolves I let in piggies. I left my piggies abandoned a bit. Hard to pet them if they are not in your main base. I think the corner are weird. If you would build Grosstein beam on the stone as well. I was thinking on that. I was gonna do that. Yeah, like this is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Like this, you see everywhere. That's what it's gonna be like down here as well. I just hope I have enough grosstein, but before I get to that, I want to decide what I'm gonna do with this area, because this is gonna have a staircase leading to there. So before I get to the final details, I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. And I'll get rid of these things for now. All these chests will have to go too. Maybe let's just put everything in one of them for now. The rest of them, well, somewhat empty. Now if I want to destroy that, I can't really destroy it. Maybe it'll be easier to just use my sword. Alright. First thing, I think I'm just gonna make the staircase leading up to here, which means a little bit of grosstein for an extension here. Like that. Okay. I do have stone. I have stone here. Not a lot, but I have some. Yeah, that's gonna be the entrance right there. Oops. Could integrate this little alien thing into the design somehow. Okay, so like some stone walls around here. Let me go get more stone. There's a ton of stone on this tree here. Do I really need all of it? I know I need some of it, but I don't think I need all of it. I'll see about that later. Just use this to line up the next bit. Although no, I think this next bit's gotta be straight too. And just so I can make a nice gate here. What about this last one? I was sort of envisioning it as being rounded, but it might make things easier if it's just straight. Okay, so like that. Now if I wanna... If I want to carry on with the same alignment, I'm gonna need some of these floor tiles all over the place, which is just as well. Oh, so much iron around here. I'll have to pick that up later. I think this one will be rounded in this corner. Let me just get rid of some of this ground from over here. And there you go. Up here too. This is a bit tricky. Little rock there in the tree. Let's get rid of this guy. Already out of them. I brought so much stone though. Still gotta do the walls. Alright, that's pretty good. I guess I'll have to do it like that because I didn't think things through. That's fine. This will work. Here in the corner, I'll need smaller walls. And again, it's on the outside, unfortunately. Which means I'll have some gaps in them. Or I could stop being an idiot. That's also an option. Never occurred to me to stop being an idiot. Who the hell cares? What's wrong with me? Just build it on top. It'll be fine. There we go. Much better. Maybe make a little wall there too. And then these ones, just build them on top, obviously. Alright. And then the last bit up here. The last bit would actually be right there, actually. That's where it would naturally continue. And I think I'll leave a little entrance here too to go there, just to have the option. But in the meantime, I'll put one of these walls here and another one there. And another one there. And then this could be my exit, which I can't actually reach very well because of the thing in the middle. So I guess maybe I'm not gonna make an exit there because of this thing here. It's fine. I can just go through here. That's what it's for. I could eat another bite. I sure could. Tell me about it. Item prevents me, and also stone portal here too. So, food is all out. Let's make some more feasts. This looks like a, what do you call it? Train track. These meads went quick. I still remember how long it took me to make all of them. All the gathering of the ingredients took forever. Internet dropped for a second. Where will you store the portal? Will be hard in the cabin. Yeah, probably not in the cabin. Maybe down there in the little section that I'm working on now. I would eat the heck out of that middle platter. It's like a charcuterie. Well, not really, because it's got bread and pie. It's like a bread charcuterie. And then you got all these little, like, jams and berries and whatnot. Like, those things go great with cheese. There's no cheese in any of this food. This is all completely fine for lactose intolerant people. There's not a single bit of dairy on the whole platter anywhere. Which, you know, I guess it's fine, but I wouldn't mind some cheese. This looks like it could use some cheese. I love the addition of the feast tray to tools. Being able to place things like this is so nice. Yes. And you can also do foods and meats and all that stuff. You can make yourself a giant feast table, which you can quickly munch off of. It's pretty great. I love the addition too. Very, very interesting. And also for situations like this where I'm just building just 3 feasts for 50 minutes. Don't have to eat all of the time. It's pretty good. Love a pastry. Yeah, pastries are good. Pastries with cheese are better. Lots of pastries. All right, so where was I? I was working on this. I guess the stone portal will go here. There's a smell of sulfur in the air. Yeah, no way. I'm right next to the sulfur thing over there. I mean, what are these guys gonna do? They're just gonna kill themselves. Just gotta sit here and wait for them to kill themselves, I suppose. Alright, let's just sit back and watch. These are like the stupidest mobs in the whole game. Like, these things suck. Initially, when I first ran into them, I'm like, boy, these things are kind of difficult because they're one of the first mobs that really moves around and doesn't let you hit them. And they run and they have ranged attacks. And I really had to come up with a whole strategy to how to get to them. Oh, there you go, coming from the back too. But after a while, it's just, I mean, they're weak to water. What kind of what is this? The witch from the Wizard of Oz? They're some of the most pathetic mobs in the whole game, I think. Also, the gathering of cores is a little bit, I don't want to complain, but maybe it's a little bit too easy because of these guys. Well, those geysers especially over there, which are looking pretty nice. Before the serving tray, I always did the cooked egg inside the soup trick. Neat little decoration. Cooked egg inside the soup. Never heard of that. I guess you put a soup on an item stand, and then you put a cooked egg on there too, something like that. I mean, I love a cooked egg on a stew, like on a bean sort of dish with baked beans and eggs on top. That's you got yourself a meal there. In fact, I'll be making a bean dish tomorrow, if anybody cares. That's what's on the roster for tomorrow. I'll make a nice butter bean sort of stew with cherry tomatoes and spinach and a bunch of other stuff I forget, but it's pretty good. A lot of fiber too. I'll be farting it up all day, but you stack item stands on top of each other for that to work. Oh, okay, you can stack item stands on top of each other. Didn't know that. I'm sure other culinary cultures do eggs on dishes, but the egg on ramen thing is such a good jumping off point. Yeah, that's like, first time I saw that, I was like, boy, that's fancy. Just like a egg chopped down the middle, right on top of that ramen. Like, you know, you get that cheap ramen from the store, you just put boiling water on top of it and eat it like that, and you're like, yeah, whatever, I guess this is like a cheap meal, but boil yourself an egg and put it on top of that, you're like a 4-star chef all of a sudden. I'm going to make an omelet with tiger shrimp and plenty of garlic. Shrimp's so good. I feel like if I eat shrimp, I just want to enjoy the shrimp. I mean, shrimp with garlic is great, but I don't want to put shrimp in an omelet. I also don't live close to the sea, so shrimp is sort of scarce and expensive, and it always comes frozen, which is annoying because I can never cook shrimp properly because it always comes frozen, and no matter how much I thaw it, it never completely gets rid of all of the water. When I start cooking it, I try to sear it a little. It never sears because there's still water in it, and it just ends up boiling, and it sucks. And those are my shrimp troubles, if anybody cares. Soft-boiled eggs on fresh white rice is such a good staple. I don't think I ever had eggs on rice, unless like egg fried rice or something like that, but eggs over easy, not soft-boiled rather. In the ontology Bourdain thing, throw a runny egg on top of something immediately elevated. Yeah, like a burger too. Wait, there's all this stuff here, I didn't get rid of it. Here beans are the staple of our lunches, dinners. We even have expression that we use something of the foundation for something else. Beans are great. Underrated beans. Beans are pretty awesome. Very versatile too. I do wish I lived close to the sea just so I can get more shrimp. I'm trying to get more fish in my diet lately. I went on holiday this past weekend and I stopped by this famous fish restaurant by the sea, and I gotta tell you, I wasn't impressed. I don't know, I keep trying to get fish in my diet and it keeps disappointing me. Why's it gotta have all those bones, man? I just hate the tiny little bones that's borderline unedible. You try to get yourself a nice mouthful of bass and you just poke the roof of your mouth all over. I can't do it. I don't know. Maybe fish just isn't for me. I don't like sea fish. Ocean fish is where it's at. Local fish are often a little safer, I bet, when it comes to having a good restaurant experience, but also has to be done right. Yeah, it's like a famous restaurant, probably the most famous fish restaurant in the country, and it's like right on the edge of the sea, so they do their own fishing and stuff. Just I can't handle the bones, man. I just can't handle the bones. I'm sorry. Can't do it. If there's bones in my fish, then I don't want that dish. Even made a little rhyme. How do you like that? Oh, I'm missing a workbench too? Give me a break. There we go. Nice little enclosure. Let's get that Grosstein out here. Make ourselves a nice little entrance exit sort of situation. And there we go. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Now what about that? Is there anything I can do about that? Can I do this about that? Not really. Unless I make it like really wide like that, which is... Well, that's something. Huh? I guess it'll do. So many options with Grosstein. Punch for good luck. Cool. Cod, salmon, tuna, no bones. I hate those two. I grew up with fish. I know where those bones are. Blindfolded makes it easy to avoid them. You know, there's like the big spine that you can remove, but then I don't know. The fish I've been running across have all these tiny little bones that are like little traps inside of the meat. I get you got yourself the big bones that you can just remove, but there's all these little tiny ones, sort of like seeds in a watermelon, just there to annoy you. I guess maybe I just don't have enough fish experience. This is gonna sound weird, but was it a bistro Esplanada in Constanza? No, it wasn't Constanza though, but it wasn't that. It was Pescaria Lu Matei. A very professional looking place. Really a lot of branding in that thing. I mean, I don't know, what do I know about fish? It just, people say it's one of the, it's like famous or something, I don't know. Alright, so we got this. They do be fishy, I suppose. What would happen if you hang up some light fixtures for light ambience? Would probably be a good idea, is what would happen. Where would I hang up light fixtures though? On the trees maybe? And what kind of fixtures? Any suggestions? I love those because they don't have bones. I don't like constantly having to pick tiny bones out of my mouth while eating. Yeah, you can't enjoy it. You know, it's such... What do you call it? Such a tender meat. You just want to get a big mouthful and just suck on it, you know? But you can't do that when you're just cutting yourself, poking yourself in the mouth constantly. Sometimes the places people talk up are actually the most tourist traps. There was a place in Newport, USA. It was really talked up, but honestly, it was okay. I mean, the fish was fine. No qualms with the products. The products were fine. It just didn't. Presentations were nice. The staff was great. The place was packed. It was looking very good, very professional, very good branding. Just the food was fine. I guess I don't really like that type of food. Anyway, let's get back to the building. Enough fish talk for now. This is, I mean, from down here, that's looking interesting, I suppose. Now, if I'm gonna put a portal, I'm gonna put it right there. For now, though, I think I would like some crenellations around here, like that. Am I just stuck now? It's pretty annoying. Sconces on those arches, maybe. Alright, I'll think about it. First, let me just finish setting up this place. So I think something like this should bring the whole place together. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Maybe some of these puppies every here and there. I don't think I need those anymore, though. Those are supposed to be for shooting arrows in between. I don't think that's gonna happen. A lot of wasted Grosstein here, huh? That'll do, good enough. Green standing iron torches. The green color light, maybe? To stick with the theme? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, the green sounds nice with the atmosphere here. My only green, I have blue braziers. The only green I have is the torch, right? This one. Now these torches could go in a lot of places. The question I have is if I build one of these, Will the rain put it out? Because it's always raining in the swamp, right? I assume not. I assume they're sort of specially made for the swamp, so they should stay lit, hopefully. Do I have any gook around here? No gook. I'm also going to make a little smelting area in that section. I might put the big stone portal there, which is going to render my little house rather redundant. Although if I put the portal there, isn't the portal a spawn blocker? If I put the portal there, it might stop the things. Oh, and torches too are going to stop spawning, so I don't think I can put any torches, unfortunately. I just now realized. Handcrafted by local Draugr torch artisans. I personally like the grilled trout fillet with caper. I think is the right translation sauce. I don't know, man. Sometimes I buy fish at the store and those don't have bones. I don't know if they grow them in a lab or something, but you buy a fish fillet, it's bone free. You just cook it at home, maybe. You can put wisp torches. Yeah, but wisp torches, I mean, they don't really work with the rest of the atmosphere now, do they? And they also don't really give any light. They're just for wisps, for mist. I don't think I can do torches, because the whole point of this place is that I get spawns from my things here. And portal is also a spawn blocker, right? Like if I were to put a portal here, it would stop these things from spawning. There's already something stopping this from spawning, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I have workbenches up at the moment, but there might be another torch or something, but I thought I already took care of this. I mean, look at all this. It's supposed to be the same over there. Alright, kilns, portals, torches, smelters, oil block spawner. Oh, smelters too? Damn it. Well, that ruins everything. Any idea on the radius of that? Can be big portal travel to the small portals. Yeah, that'll do too. It's just I can't carry metals from here to there. And I do have a bunch of metals around here. Just out of curiosity, let me just see. I don't have any iron. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. Like if I were to make a torch like this, it stays lit. It does indeed stay lit. Now let me see if I can cause what exactly is preventing this from spawning? Not seeing any torches around. I mean, they're spawning over there, right in front of my eyes. Why is it not doing the same over here? Could it be because of the workbenches I have in the house? I thought those were far enough, so it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, Wiki says 20 meters around them. Don't know if 20 meter radius. Guess you can check with the workbench. There's definitely no workbench here, as you can see. Maybe bring the headlamp and do a thorough search. Speaking of headlamps, do item stands block spawners? Because if they don't, I could just put some item stands with maybe a headlamp or a trophy on it, and I can use that for lighting. right? I'll bring the headlamp anyway. Smelter is 20 meters, I just saw. I don't think block spawn, so that would be neat. I had smelters earlier, maybe that's why it wasn't working, but I don't have them anymore. But it kind of sucks because I do want to make a smelting area over there. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe I can try to get them far enough away so that I know it's 20 meters away, but 20 meters is a pretty big distance. I can try to measure it. Let me, you're right, let me bring my headlamp, see if I can get a better look at what might be blocking the spawners. 20 meters is not that big if you calculate it with beams. Yeah. Yeah, if I make it like maybe on the corner, maybe it won't reach. Let's give it a go. First let me just see, because something's definitely blocking the spawners there. I don't know what it is. So I don't think it's anything from here. This is pretty far away to affect that, I'm sure. I mean, just as an average, like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 meters each. I'm pretty sure those are 20 meters away. Those should be fine. What else might be around here? There's a torch right here. I thought I already looked into this. I thought I already did this. Any more? These guys spawned immediately. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. What is that? Are those? That's a stone. And that's a blood bag that the broom took care of. I'm not seeing any other torches over here. Hopefully that was the only one. Let's give it a go. There they are. What's up, boys? Nice to meet you. Nice to eat you. Give me that loot. Don't even need to measure it with beams. Put a workbench next to the place you want the smelter's torches and see if it reaches. Good idea. Great idea. I shall do that. Right now, I gotta clear all of the loot from here, though. What's that in the distance? Is that an abomination or is it just a regular tree? I don't know, but these stairs are looking pretty nice. I'm not done with all the railings on them, though. I gotta keep doing those edges, but for now, I think I should sleep. Is there any sort of trophy that gives off green light? Let me have a look in here. I guess this one. Rancid remains. I only got 2 of those, though. I mean, red light will do too. Rancid remains, yeah. Okay, so I don't think I need the gook anymore. Let's put that back. A whole bunch of stuff in my inventory. I don't need that. I'll keep the Grosstein. I'll put the wood away. Bunch of coal. Some of these trophies I might use. Although I think I needed a few more of these in my lighthouse. I'm not sure. And that goes there. I'll keep the Grosstein. And wait, did I put coal up here too? I didn't want to put all this coal. I mean, I want some coal, but not that much coal. I'll just put this coal in here. I'll sleep. I'm out of Grostine then. That sucks. I need more. I think I have some more over there, but not a lot. Let's get some fine wood and some bronze nails for some item stands and some trophies. Maybe these, and maybe these, and maybe these. And I'll also check on the distance for the smelters. So if I were to put the smelters over here, no, it's not reaching. It's not reaching. So it should be fine. It should work. I have no stone though. Actually, I think I'm gonna want some Grostine railings up here too. Just to make moving through that smoother. Hey, Franz. Okay. Alright, I think I should probably pop some of these puppies in here too, huh? There you go. This headlamp is pretty nice for getting a better outlook on things. I have enough cores. I do. I'm not keeping any kilns, just 2 of these things. Or I could just do 1. Where would I put the portal? If I put I was gonna put the portal there. I guess I could put the portal there too. Well, not really. I have a hard time fitting. Well, I mean, the portal's a spawn blocker too, so I guess this has got to go somewhere too. So if I put this here, that would work, and I can put smelters. Hello from Denmark. Hello to you too, Umfred. Oh, I don't have a workbench. So let's say I put the workbench right there in that corner. Sort of shifting my house from up there to down here at this point. Because I'm thinking maybe I'll also... I forget how you use this. Not even sure I have enough. Nah, forget it for now. If I were to put this in here, simple enough to use, a single one. They just spawn, so this tells me that it's far enough away. I could keep a workbench in the corner here. And maybe even a big chest right there. Hey, Matthew. This should be enough storage here for whatever I might need for smelting. I don't really like the workbench here though. It's kind of not really fitting right now, is it? What if I were to put it on this edge here? I think that might be better. I can still use that pretty easily, and maybe I'll put the chest over here on this side. I still kind of want to do this. I don't know if it's gonna work though. No, that's not the way they're supposed to line up, I think. I start there. I can't see a damn thing. Oh wait, no, is this the exact same bit? What am I doing? I'm just embarrassing myself. Come on. And there you go. Yeah, that's the one. Out of Grosstein. I can't really experiment with this now, can I? Since I don't have any more Grosstein. These are not very intuitive. Yep. Can't you put the bench in the old house? I can. I do have a bench up there. I just put it here because I'm probably going to be building some more around here, and I figured probably going to need it, but this is about the only reason I needed this was to be able to smelt and to have a big stone portal, which I did both of, sort of. I was thinking maybe just covering up this corner here, but I might change my mind on that. Wasted a lot of Grosstein in these pillars here. I'm gonna need more Grosstein if I want to carry on. That's basically the only other thing I need is to finish decorating these edges with Grosstein. So I guess I'll need to go get some more of this stuff. I'll move everything to this chest. No longer need these two. Oh, and I still gotta put up some trophies for lights. And then maybe smelt some more of this unsmelted metal here. I'll put this in here too for now. Get rid of these chests. Maybe I can do a little decoration around this thingy. Yes, even if the connect to the small ones. Can you bring metal through the big portals? Yeah. Yeah, I just can't bring metal back, which I might want to do. I was thinking all of these bases of mine should have big stone portals so I can take metals back and forth between them easily. And that was sort of the plan. And this guy almost made it out. Okay, now there's a bunch of other stuff here. Let me just pick up whatever I can for now. And I'll go look for some more Grosstein. Look at all this iron. Blood bag. And get rid of this blob. Yeah, you can only pass on one side. So I can go with metals from my main base to this one, but I can't do it the other way around unless I have a big portal, which I also need Grosstein for. If only I'd have taken some coal so I can fill these up. That's fine. I should have way more cores now. Bunch of trophies, bunch of this stuff, and one more trophy up there. So I'll need some Grosstein, like I said. And where might be a good spot to get it? Let me see what time it is. Not a lot left in the day. I'm gonna need some good food. What was that? Oh. Saw something I'm not used to seeing. Let's get some good food. I have some what do you call them? Battering rams on the other side. So holy moly, that's a nice build. I just recently beat your Ultimate Dream House in the Meadows, and I'm going through your videos to build the other expansions. Really loving it. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I have a few of them. If you want to have a look here, I can show you quickly. So this is the house, the dream house, just wider than usual, but besides that it's the same, except for the kitchen here. You can see I made the kitchen wider and bigger, so I have on either side like that, and then I have two ovens at the back. Right, a little slit there for the smoke to escape. Now I can also exit through here, and besides that is the same. Lighthouse over there in the distance. This is my dockyard. Could could do a little bit more work. Farm over here. Grey Door Farm. Right there. This is in the Black Forest. Portal hub. Lots of room for portals all over the place, you can see. And then in the middle I got the big stone portals. And then on this side, factory. Got a video about that. Vineyard over here. And then I got a tree farm there and wolves over there. That's about it. This is not the same. It was way more complete than mine. Zerger, I was thinking you were spawn-proof the entire swamp except proximities of the cluster trap. That would work, right? Might not be worth the effort, but interesting all the same. If you were to spawn-proof the entire swamp except the proximities of the cluster trap. Huh. It's an interesting idea. Last time I played Valheim was in 2022. It's been a while. Things have changed since then. Lots of changes. They just put out a new update just now. Want to see some changes? Look at this one. What I'm about to do now. So this is the new biome, the Ashlands, and I need to mine some stone from there. Build some stuff, and I'm gonna do it using a battering ram. One thing I might like to do first, though, is move this portal from up here. This has caused me plenty of grief. I think it's time to move it to a more secure spot. Boy, I wish I knew what I named this portal. Do I have... I think it's just unnamed. Alright, I think it should be fine. So where would I put the new portal? Maybe here. Or maybe just up here. This seems like a good enough spot. It's somewhat protected by that pillar over there. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Alright, now with this out of the way, I can... a bunch of stuff here. I can get... some of this. Make the old battering ram, fill her up. Get me some of this stone here. Yep, would work, especially if you spawn-proof all other bodies of water so leeches can only spawn in the water surrounding the farm. Interesting thought. That's a big area, though, like... it would take some serious calculations, too. Would it... I mean, just because leeches could only spawn in that one spot, would that mean that they would spawn more often than they normally would if all the other areas are blocked? I'm not sure how that works. Maybe they would still spawn the exact same, but they would only spawn in that area, you know, the same as they normally would, except they won't spawn in other places. I don't know. Freaking creature, not you again. I just killed one of you. And there's a 1-star over there. Can't just let me do my thing, can you? And I bet you there's like 3 more of these things around here somewhere. At least give me a trophy, bruh. Sis. It's the least you could do for me. These things have been bothering me so much. Must have killed like 6 of them in this one spot, at least. Whoops. Trophy. Trophy. No trophy. Back to my battering ram. Before another one comes. Since they can't, like if you build the center of a big swamp so there's no ocean nearby, then block all pools with campfires, then you should have like 4 leeches spawn around the farm frequently. It's interesting. Interesting indeed. Something like I should have mentioned in the video, perhaps. Have no luck. Yeah, there's been so many of those fallen Valkyries, not a single trophy. Can't catch a break. Hurry up, hurry up. Hopefully I can crash this entire thing, that would be great. Not above the lava though. Not bad. I managed to get that. Last chunk, but it's still not collapsing. Maybe if I get rid of some of these things. Nope, it's just floating in midair, still not coming down. Maybe if I go at it with a pickaxe. No, don't go in the lava. No. No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my god, how do you keep going that way? It's like it wants to go into lava, man. Try to finish it off with a pickaxe. Nope. Can't even reach it anymore. So annoying. Hold the ground beneath the rock to lower it. You think that'll make a difference? You have your hoe and a lot of stones if need be. I can raise the ground to try to reach some more of these spots, but it should have collapsed by now. I mean, most of it is gone. It's just a bit of it left. What happened to gravity? There we go. I got most of it. Just a bit left. That's good enough. Get the stuff home. Actually, I'll put it in here for now. Knees weak. Just vomit on the sweater already. Is there anything worse than wanting to sneeze but not being able to? This is what I've been going through the past few days, just getting that itch in your nose like you want to sneeze but you can't do it. And then my eyes start to water and it's super annoying. Alright, I reckon that's about it. Let's get out of here. Sucks indeed. Sniff some black pepper. No, I can sneeze pretty good when I need to. I got that thing where I look at the light and it makes me sneeze, but it doesn't help. It's just something's tricking my nose into thinking it wants to sneeze. It doesn't want to sneeze. It's trying to expel the virus or whatever I got that It gave me the cold. Don't forget your battering ram. All right, I gotta put that thing back. I almost lost it before. Amputate the nose. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I'm crying all over the place now. You guys don't know, you can't see, but I'm tearing up over here. Alright, that should be a good amount of Grosstein, enough for me to finish the swamp. And when I'm done with that, wait, is this all? I thought I brought some more besides that. Is all I have? Not even that much. Maybe I should get some more. Ashlands makes me tear up too. Might try and get a little bit more Grosstein with the battering ram while it's still there. Is there a base tour video in any of the previous streams? I've done like small base tours here and there, but nothing, I couldn't tell you where. I mean, there's a lot of bases and there's a lot of touring to be done. I can show you briefly next time I'm there if you're still around, but I'll just leave that there. I have like a base in every biome this time around. I mean, the main one is the biggest, of course, but there's a bunch of them. They're interesting. I'll definitely make a video with all of the bases in this playthrough. So that's coming up. Ah, stupid creature. There's a stupid creature right there. What a disgusting thing that is. Come on, let's get it over with. Now my voice is breaking up. Is it dark? Is it late? I can't even tell. Can never tell with the Ashlands. Oops. Oops. Not as secure as I thought I was. Don't have any stamina mead. And basically I can only get away with a single hit after parrying. It's not a lot. Oh, okay, 2 parries in a row. Didn't get the hit in though. And this guy hits me again and I'm dead. Not the best. Bunch of Grosstein here at least. This guy's actually great for getting Grosstein. Maybe what I should do is I should bring him over here. But this will really mess things up. There's going to be a bunch of guys here. But if I can bring him here, he might destroy this whole place. And there's berries here, sure, but I got berries at home. I don't care. I just wish I had more food on me. I'll have to be sneaky about it. Dodge and hit, dodge and hit. Just like this. Sneaky Pete. Be a sneaky Vic. Come on, guys. Follow me. Yeah, right in here, right? This is where you want to be. There you go. Yeah, just bring it all crashing down. Whoops. Oh crap. Yeah, you get him. You get him, champ. You boy, why do I keep playing with fire? Well, I am in the Ashlands. It's kind of unavoidable. As soon as I get rid of one, there's another one that comes around. Can I just be me and this Morgan here? Ouch. Well, you broke the wall at least. Yeah, well, that was bound to happen. Morgan the Grosstein farmer. I love popping that stupid creature with just a few shotgun lightning blasts. Well, I mean the whatchamacallit, the staff. I could never get that thing to work properly. I don't know, it's just I never really understood that weapon. Doesn't seem very good. Sleep. Have the Morgan farm some more Grosstein for me tomorrow, and then I'll go finish the swamp, and then I will go finish the stream. How did I sleep the whole night and my health isn't up to the maximum? That seems... I mean, how long do I have to rest? The lightning staff, yes, it's an excellent weapon. 3 shots on a Morgan on regular difficulty. Really? I never that lightning staff and the other one that's like a shotgun or they just seem pretty weak. I don't know, maybe I'm not using them right. I'll give them another go when I got my magic gear. There's that grossly muscular yet super skinny Morgan. Thing's all muscle. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. The Morgan went away though, so I guess no more farming now. I'll just collect whatever I have. I do have the battering ram sitting over there somewhere. There's a night creature. Morgan that's supposedly weak to lightning. Oh, okay. So I guess because it's weak to lightning, I suppose you gotta take the weaknesses into account. I guess I didn't really do that so much when I tried it. I just, I fell in love with the troll staff and the vine, that vine staff. Those are pretty epic, and I just sort of used those. Where am I going? I'm heading further and further away from home, but I can't say no to a fiddlehead. I love me a little head, little fiddlehead, and some puffs too. Oh, I'm all full up, except for my bolt. Pretty lean fella. The rock staff is another Mistlands goat. Instead of direct hits, throw a root down next to an enemy for a crazy sneak attack damage hit. Yeah, that's the other one that I didn't really get. The staff of fracturing or whatever. That's the one I couldn't really understand what's the point of it. It just seemed to do very weak damage whenever I try to use it. Really knocked me back. Another Valkyrie in the sky there, great. Didn't take much. Banana be fiddling with YouTube's terms of service. Oh, come on, man. It's Fiddlehead. I just said I like Fiddlehead. Alright, where am I going? Where's the fortress? Right there. In Grostein, not much. And where's my battering ram? Right here. And this guy is still around. I was just gonna use my battering ram on the boulder there. I think I have enough health now to fight this guy properly. Never mind. I don't have any health meat either. What an idiot. It's gonna be a long, drawn-out fight. Without any health mead. Have to rely on the Morgan to hit this guy. Punching him, I didn't know why he wasn't dying. Oh, not another one. I swear, I wish there were more Morgans and Valkyries than Charred Warriors. I hate those things. I guess I probably need more Morgan Sinew anyway, so I'll look on the bright side. The biggest annoyance with this sap farming for all the foods you give fighter. I noticed that I got a lot less in the Ashlands with magic crossbow set compared to using melee. Well, I got myself a nice sap farm, if you haven't seen it. Let's just say I don't worry about sap anymore. But it took forever to build. Sap is not a concern for me. But I use magic too. I use a lot of magic when I'm exploring and actually trying to make progress. But now for mining and farming and stuff like that, I want a good amount of stamina and health so I can actually move around. Magic, you're just so deficient on so many things. Alright, so where was my... Another Valkyrie there. Where was my battering ram again? I'm surprised it didn't get burned up. Why is it still glowing? I got my sap production up too. Threw down maybe 30 workbenches to block spawns. Hey, what happened? What on earth? Why did this thing burn? It's not in the lava. What the hell? Bug. Oh, there's another Valkyrie. Give me a break. I can't anymore with this stupid thing. We even have enough arrows to fight this thing. Valkyrie was so far away. How did it get here so fast? Now there's two Askvin. Give me a break, man. No health meat again. No more bone mass. Just getting some Grostin is like the most challenging thing ever. I think I'm all tuckered out. Battering ram is loud. Yeah, probably it's makes a little bit of a racket there. You have some tamed Ashlands creatures? I do. Not here though. There's somewhere else. I should probably visit them. I've been a little bit neglectful with the poor guys. There's just so much to do. So little time to do it. Hurry up and rest. Alright, I'm just gonna get my stuff back. I'm not fighting anything else. I'll just take whatever Grostin I have and go finish the base in the swamp and be done with it. Oh, at least there's some vergers here to help me out. My battering ram might be lost to history. I'm not sure where it is. Do I have any more room for anything else now? I think the Valkyrie's after me. Nah, he's chill. Anything else after me? I think they're concerned with the verger. Give magic a go. The roots can hold against random. No, I can kill these guys. It's not. I just want to do some chill, some you know, some mining. When I go to explore the Ashlands, I definitely have my magic gear on. I was just doing some mining for now, but it's fine. It's cool. Whatever. I think I have enough Grostin for what I need. I'll get more later. Let's put my heads up in here in the fiddle chest. What else do I have? I have some of these charred skulls, whatever those are good for. And then I got some Ashland stuff there and one of these bones. And let's fix my junk. Alright, put on my clothes. Let me go check on my Askvin. I haven't checked on them in a while. Maybe I should. Just to see what they're up to. Where's my... Here it is. This is my Ashland sit. Still more work to do on this base, but I do have myself a nice breather up here. Let's check on the eggs. No eggs, just hatchling. That's nice. I think they should still have food. More fallen Valkyries here. How you boys doing? Good, good. You got plenty of food. You guys keep dropping those eggs, guys. Good job, good job. Not a lot to see. Just a hatchling here or there. Big one. Why are you damaged? What happened to you? Oh no, he's not damaged. It's just an optical illusion. Shield generator prevents spawn until 30 meters. Oh yeah? 30 meters not really that much. Maybe I should get a bunch of shield generators. Maybe I should put a shield generator in every corner. Now that could be something. Really prevent those spawns, you know. Speaking of sap, let me also go get some more sap. One final sap collection for the stream, and then I'll go back to the swamp and finish off all my little areas and everything I wanted to do there. Alright, so where did I leave my extractors? I think they were in here, right? Yeah. Preventing ashland spawns, regular campfires, even with no lit block spawns too. Even it's a little bit cheesy. Yeah, campfire is definitely a classic way to go to prevent spawns. But it is a bit cheesy, yeah. Kind of want to try. I mean, lots of things you can see. I mean, building a moat is kind of cheesy too. If you look at it that way, like it sort of messes with their pathing, you know. Once you play the game long enough, a lot of stuff tend to think of as cheesy. The generator has the longest radius. Oh, okay. I have 3 generators here, so I should be pretty spawn proof in this base, which is not bad. Everything seems quiet here. Pulsating with energy. Alright, if you say so. How well does the bubble hold against Yal? I haven't really... I mean, it holds. Unless it penetrates. If it penetrates, then it doesn't hold, but... If it shoots from outside the bubble, you're fine. I haven't really had many Yal since I put up the bubble, so I don't have much experience with it to see how good of a job it does, but... Artisan table is 40 meters. Oh, no. No way. Really? 40 meters? I gotta kill myself some more modders. Get artisan tables all over the place. Alright, just put the sap away in the sap chest. Not there. And let's head off to the swamp and finish that section. I will need my Grosstein. All of it, I say. How do you even get inspired to build stuff like this? Just a lot of time and experimentation. I mean, this is day... I'm closing in on day 900, so it's been almost 3 years in game now. Generator consumes 1 bone per 500 damage. Oh, so when you get damage, you consume bones. I didn't know that. I thought the bones would just consume on a constant sort of basis. That's interesting. So I guess those bones really do come in handy after a while, huh? Now I'm really starting to regret obliterating a bunch of them. Anyhow, I was thinking of finishing up this roof corner here. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it, see what it looks like. These things are so complicated to use, though. Is that the right one? No, I don't think it's the right one. I think this is the one I want. I can't see a single thing up in here. Missing the required. I think that's how it's supposed to be. And now I move it around to this. And now one more of these. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. Just a single corner though. Is that even worth it? I can use the workbench at least. I don't know. I guess that's something. Sure could use some light though. Yeah, I don't know about this roof situation. Making my swamp base was so much less frustrating with the headlamp. I do have a headlamp, you're right about that. There we go. Yeah, much better. Much better. Good point. Maybe I should just get rid of this bit too. I get the chills. What does that mean? Does that mean the mountain wolf things? Yeah, it's the wolf guys. The wolf fellas. These guys are kind of strong, but I got pretty good gear. I should be fine. Let's just find a good spot to fight. Don't have that good of gear. And it's dark. I'll put on the headlamp back on. Can't see a thing. Huh. I guess I'm not very familiar with that attack. I don't know when to parry. Yeah, go after the giant werewolf, bro. Why are you coming after me? And where's the other guys? I can't believe at this late stage in the game these guys are still giving me trouble. Like, that guy almost killed me. I need to get some health meats too. Howdy, I've arrived. But also, yeah, these guys still hit hard, especially Gerhafa. Yeah, and I didn't even see her. Or him. Didn't even see him yet. Where is he? I could just take the coward's way out and wait inside of the bog witch protection bubble. I can chill out. Is it dark or something? Is it night? I don't know what's happening. I think it's night. I think I should sleep. So many of these things. Not very Viking though. No, I suppose not. I think I gotta sleep first. How about I just sleep here? Enemies nearby. Give me a break. What, the leech down there? Leech don't get... I'll be fine. I'm up in the trees. Come on, man. I'm taking less comfort just to sleep here. Cylindrical like workbench. Okay, we have our anti-spawn trap here. The generator consumes one. Okay. Alright. 890. Just sneaky for 1 second and you can sleep. Oh yeah? That's a neat little tip. I had no idea about that. That is a very neat tip. And that should be in a tips video. Just edging my Grosstein the way you do. I still kind of feel like maybe I should put one of these things down there, right? If I put one down here, I'm not going to be able to see my... Oh, yes I am. Yes I am, that's fine. That's all fine and dandy, and I did have some of this and some of this. Maybe it's time for some item stands and some lights. How about one right there? And how about one right here? Right in the corner. Get some of these puppies, or these puppies. I think I'll try the little ones first, see if these will do. So 4 and 4. Do those light things up? Not bad. How about another one in the corner? How about another one right in the corner? It'll do, I guess. I suppose it'll do. That's a sweet noise, yes. Bananas doesn't want to risk going bananas for a possible save corrupting bug in the public test branch. Yeah, that's... Who needs a rooster and alarm clock when you can use the screams of dying surtlings instead? Yeah, it's just kind of unpredictable. Alright, now the other thing I need here is a big stone portal, of course. Let's get the ingredients for that ready. So I'll need some eyes and some of those cores. This house is going to become rather redundant, but I suppose it's going to look good in a video. I don't know. I guess this is where I sleep. Let's say that that's the purpose of it. Yeah, same here. I already saw what the update contained, but not enough that it spawned it. Yeah, I saw, I read about it, and then we've been talking about it through the stream. A lot of new, interesting stuff, indeed. But I haven't really gone to experience yet. What am I looking for? Of these things. Some of it's a lot. Like, it's a lot to take in. I'll need to meditate on it for a while. A lot of changes. I thought it was just going to be a change to the fighting thing when you're up against the cliff. I didn't know it was going to be all these extra things, new gear, new weapons, new everything. It's quite something. And then all the powers, bone mass has been tweaked, and all the different abilities have been tweaked. Now it's 10% this, 20% that. Everything is more complicated. Everything is harder to follow. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright. So big stone portal right here. Right in the thick of things, right there. Actually, this actually isn't that deep. I don't know if this is going to make a difference for the stone portal. No, it will not. Unless I dig it up a bit more, which I'm not going to do. So instead, I think I'll just make stairs going up to it. So this is B3, I think, yeah? What's the deal? Oh, it's the deal is I still have the portal up there, right? Okay, I'd say that's somewhat centered. Let's get some stone steps going up to this thing. I don't want to have to jump on it. Not very centered when you look at it like that now, is it? I'll have to redo it. And that's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, problem is I gotta leave this side open, don't I? And this is enough room. Maybe I'll just do the same on this other side. Like that, that's fine. You inspired me to get back to Valheim to build something right now. That's cool. Can put turn stairs maybe. Not sure how to do that. I would move it slightly to the left so the stairs will line up good with the entrance. Yeah, that I guess that's what I did. Bone mass was bound to get nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed bone mass a little bit, and they added some weird stuff to the other ones. I forget now, but they got these weird combinations now. Okay, this will do. I can still get in here for the most part. This chest should be enough, let's say. Rest of it's pretty good. Shouldn't bother me. Maybe, if I really wanted to. I think I'm far enough away. Like, if I were to, let me just do a quick measurement. If I were to put a workbench right up in here, and I go over here, I can't build here. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so it's far enough away. That's good. Which means I might also... I mean, I didn't have to put the trophies here. I could just put a regular light. You know? So maybe if that's the case, maybe, just maybe, I can actually do some of those green lights that we were talking about earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring some guck over. And actually, I don't think I need this portal anymore. This is indeed B3. Let's get rid of that. A bunch of stuff. Oh, look at all this Grosstein. I forgot I had... Oh, no, I just brought this in. I just brought this now, right? I think so. Oh, no, let's take it with me then. Whoopsie daisy. And I just found out that bone maw serpents are also weak to lightning. Took one down with half a dozen shots. I don't really pay that much attention to weaknesses, unfortunately. Alright, I can't actually stay much longer. It's getting late. I've been going to bed earlier. I need to. So I'll just be like another 20 minutes, unfortunately, tops, and then I am out of here. Maybe even less than that. Sorry about it. It's been 4.5 hours, yeah. So what was I doing? I was getting some of this. Anyway, I made good progress. That's nice. Let's get some of that. Well, good progress. There's still so much work to do in all these bases. Sizable stream nonetheless. Yes, also I do feel a little bit under the weather. So what I'm thinking... No iron here. Boy, it's just full of everything except what I need. I gotta go all the way upstairs. A lot of this is rather pointless, isn't it? I could have just had that thing downstairs. Well, just let's stop going on. Okay, a lot of it is for show, okay? What do you want from me? A lot of it is just for show. There, you happy? It's not all practical. What? How's that? No good. Just get that right on the corner there. It's still not right on the corner. Need the fireman pole. It's hard for me to see the proper alignment without the workbench that I need. Okay, so I want this to be, let's say, just there. That will do. Close enough. Now what about this thing here? This little alien creature. Could eat another bite. Great. Just the totem uglifying the base a little. It could have been nice if I integrated it somehow. I don't know. But yeah, I'm out of food. I'm out of time. I think that's going to be it for me this time. Sorry, I'm going to end it a little bit early. I don't think I'll be able to do a lot of streams late in the night like I used to. Trying to live a more productive life a little bit, so well, I have to, so might start the streams a little bit earlier from now on. Next one's probably going to be next week, I think. Yeah, probably next week. I won't be able to do it in the weekend. But yeah, that's going to be enough for me. Got some good base building going. Still got a lot. Why did I come up here? I don't need to come up there ever again, actually. I just go down here. Yeah, next time, maybe it's time for some more progress through the Ashlands. Some more magic, some more monster killing. and prepare for the fader fight. The bases are looking nice. Things are coming together for the showcase. Still, you could work on these things for years if you wanted to, but you gotta stop at some point. So we'll see at what point we will stop. Your house is useless then. Yeah, kind of useless. I know. It's just, that's where I sleep, okay? That's where I put my bed. My bed is up there, so I sleep up above the ground. Okay, let's just roll with it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's a tree house. It's good. It's not like I'm gonna be sleeping down. That's a little factory area. Okay, that's my little workshop down there. Is what that is. Yeah, no, that is what it is. All right. Okay. Thanks, everybody. That was it for me. Spawn point set. Go to bed, and I'll see you next week with a brand new stream. Thanks for watching, and keep on building. Bye bye, everybody. See you next time.